Good morning.
Good morning, Honor. How are you?
I'm good.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. We have probably the biggest docket I've seen in a while.
Yeah, that would be my luck. So it's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Well, Sharon, I think what we call it at our age is called job security, right?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We have Dwayne Glasgow here. Dave and Rose is here, and I think Angela Mullins here, but I have some people that, again, I can't identify, can't communicate with. I'm going to bring in Glasgow and see if they would like to speak with Sharon today. Dwayne Glasgow. Dwayne Glasgow.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Al Hindman, the magistrate. Today's the date and time set for a pretrial with Huron Township. We have a MIDC attorney available today. You want to speak with the attorney about your case?
No, sir.
So you want to go without the attorney, correct?
Yes.
This is a driving while license suspended case along with a speeding. In your paperwork that you received an advice of rights form. You've read that, correct?
Yes.
The prosecutor reviewed your file. She's willing to dismiss the original charge of driving while license suspended and add the no point offense of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and dismiss the speeding ticket. Are you interested in accepting that plea?
Yes, sir.
And you're accepting that plea freely and voluntarily, correct?
Yes, sir.
You're giving up your rights to a trial before a judge and before a jury accepting this plea. You understand that, correct?
Yes, sir.
At the time of the stop back on January 5th of 2021, when you were pulled over in Huron Township, did you have a valid license?
No, sir. I was not aware of it at that time, but no.
The fines and costs.
I had to take it.
I'll dismiss the original charge of driving while license suspended, add the count of no or allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and dismiss the civil infraction. Your fines and costs total $425. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Yes, sir.
And you can pay that in person at the court's drop box by U.S. mail, or online. How are you going to pay it?
Online.
Okay, pay it in the next 5 days. Reference the ticket number that ends in 170A Adam.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Hold on 1 minute. Your cell number is what?
313-820-2496.
You have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
Angela Mullins.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Al Hindman, the magistrate. Today's the date and time set for a pretrial with Huron Township. We have an MIDC attorney available this morning to assist you on your case. You want to speak with her?
Sure.
Okay. A breakout room is going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. When you're done speaking with the attorney, you'll click to leave it. Okay.
Yes.
Can I have the offer?
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
It's dismiss the DWLS and amended to allow an unlicensed driver to drive.
Thank you.
Okay. Sharon, 1 second. Let me get it up there. Here we go.
Okay.
There you go. Davon Rose.
Yes,
Good morning.
good morning.
Al Hindman, the magistrate. Today's the date and time set for a pretrial with Huron Township. Caitlin, I don't have a plea agreement in this file.
Yeah, I need to try to reach out to the victim to see if they're out of any pocket, anything.
Okay.
So we're just gonna adjourn it if that's okay.
Okay. Devon, we're gonna adjourn this case out. You'll get another notice in the mail, okay?
All right,
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your behalf till the next date.
you said I get another court notice in the mail?
Yeah. You'll get another date to appear.
All right,
Hold on 1 minute. Your address is ends in 120 Walnut in Flat Rock, correct? Devon,
yes, it is.
that's your address, correct?
Yeah,
Your cell number is what?
734-672-5340.
All right, you'll get another notice mailed to you, okay?
All right,
You're all set.
thank you. So I'm good to leave the meeting?
You're all set. You can leave.
Okay.
Good morning. No audio K92. Everybody's here today with a secret code instead of a name. No audio K92. Good morning.
Good morning.
Andre Whalen.
Yes,
Mr. Whalen, Al Hindman, the magistrate. Today's the date and time set for a pretrial with the Huron Township prosecutor. We have an attorney available today for you to speak with. You want to speak with the attorney prior to the hearing?
yes.
Okay. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. It's going to appear. You're going to click to enter it. You're going to wait for the attorney to come see you. When you both are done speaking, you'll click to leave it, okay?
All right. Press join.
Yep.
We're ready to proceed.
Angela Mullen. Sharon, your appearance for the record.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Ms. Mullins. We would waive the formal reading of the information and ask the court to allow Ms. Mullins to stand mute to the charges. There has been a negotiated plea offered today to Ms. Mullins, which she would like to take advantage of, and that is to allow an unlicensed driver to drive a vehicle. She's willing to accept that offer.
Excuse me. Can I speak, please?
Yes.
Oh, I was just noticing my last name was spelled incorrectly
Oh,
on
okay.
it. Does that matter?
It's spelled with a INS.
No, Mullen.
That's on
Okay.
the electronic device.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's nothing to do with the court.
Okay. I apologize.
Okay.
Okay, Ms. Mullen, you're in agreement with your attorney, correct?
Yes, sir.
At the time of the stop back on June 10th of 2018 in Huron Township, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
I had a valid Georgia license. I didn't know that my Michigan license was still accurate.
Michigan license was invalid. Correct, Ms. Mullins?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Mullins, I'm going to accept the plea. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay that within the next 5 days.
Thank you, sir.
And when you pay it, I'm going to give you a number. If you have a pen handy, let me know.
I do.
It's 18-2601.
I have it. Thank you.
All right. You're all set. You have a good day.
You too. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Thank you.
Sharon, I have Andre Whalen, and the plea agreement is DWLS reduced to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. He has 2 civil infractions that are outstanding from last year that are just in a review status. Means that he owes money and he needs to pay them. One's a no proof of insurance at $378, and the other one's a disobey a traffic signal for $330.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was on mute. I was saying, okay.
Okay. I'm just looking here. As to why they're not attached to this other charge. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's what he's got. They're not, on the plea agreement, she only has the DWLS.
Okay.
All right. He's in number 2. I got to move you.
Okay.
No, I'll just put him in your room. I'll put him in your room.
Alrighty. That's fine.
Good morning.
Good morning. How is everyone today?
We're trying to live the dream.
Yeah, we're still living the dream. Whose nightmare is this, huh?
Yeah, but on the other hand, I'm tired of being part of this historical event. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're already there. Check that box and move on, huh?
Yeah. You're here for?
Mr. Aliaj, Aliaj, first name Samir. It's a DWLS and a speed.
Well, I have a whole room full of phones that won't connect by audio and are not identified by a name or only identified by their phone. Do you know if he's here?
I can call him real quick and find out. He
You
was
want to
supposed
speak with the
to.
prosecutor prior?
That might be a good idea.
I'm going to put you both in a breakout room, okay?
Thank you so much.
How you doing, sir?
Good.
Hello?
Good morning.
Yes, I wanted to be added onto the payment plan.
Hold on, Mr. Wayland.
Uh,
We got to do some things first before you go to the
Okay.
payment plan. Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Wayland. As to the arraignment this morning, we will waive the formal reading, stand mute. There is a negotiated plea that has been offered to Mr. Wayland of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle, and he is willing to accept that offer today.
Mr. Whalen, at the time of the stop back on the 19th of July of last year, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No.
Okay, I'm going to accept your plea. I'm going to dismiss the original charge of driving while license suspended. I'm going to add the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Well, at the time, I just got done paying my ticket for Dearborn, and I guess the court, I guess the secretary, it didn't go through the Secretary of State.
But the bottom line, at the time of the stop, you didn't have a valid license, right?
Right.
Right. These other two, you have two other civil infractions that you received, and no proof of insurance and a disobey a traffic control device. Here's what I'm going to do. One in case you owe $378 and the other one you owe $330. These both have suspensions on them. Your fines and costs on your reduced driving while license suspended is $425. On these other cases, I'm going to dismiss them only if you pay the $45 on each case, the suspension fee. All right.
Okay. How would I have to do that? I have to call and do it, or come up to the court and
Hold
do
on
it?
1 minute. Let me get this paperwork done. And I've dismissed the no proof of insurance. You pay the $45 suspension fee. I'm dismissing the traffic control device. And again, you pay the $45 FCJ.
Okay.
Hold on, okay?
All right.
It's $515 total. And you want to enter into a payment plan, correct?
Yes.
And your phone number ends in 1321. Do we agree?
Yes.
The collections department's going to contact you by that number, so pay close attention to it, okay?
Okay.
That wraps up Mr. Whalen. Sharon, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. We're back with Samir Alajaya.
Yes.
You might want to give him a call because all I have is phones that don't identify.
I did speak with him after speaking to the prosecutor. He needs more time to clear up everything. It's a money issue for him. So if we could just get another date, would that
That'd be
be
great.
agreeable?
We'll push this out 2 weeks. You'll get a note. How long do you want?
Can we give him a little more time? Because it's a money issue with him,
Okay.
Judge.
Caitlin, what do you want to do?
Whatever works for you. I don't think I see you for another month anyways.
Oh, so we'll push it out 30 days.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, so you'll let him know, correct?
I will. Thank you.
Because I don't have any contact information.
Do you want his phone number?
Yeah,
or-
that'd be great. Go ahead.
Okay, 734-752-0102.
Cool. All right, that wraps up Samir.
Thank you so much. Everyone be safe.
You have a good day.
Thank you.
Am I free to go yet?
You can go.
All right. Have a good day.
You too. Stay safe.
All right.
You would think this app would identify people's phone numbers. LG Stylo 5. Good morning.
Good morning,
Your name for the record?
Helen Stewart.
Helen L. Hindman, the magistrate. Give me 1 second.
asleep.
Helen, today's the date and time set for a pretrial with the Huron Township Prosecutor. We have a MIDC attorney available this morning for you to speak with. Do you want to talk with her about your case?
Not for about my ticket, no.
No, you're going to pass on the attorney? This is a
Yes.
driving while license suspended with an offense date that goes back to May 30th of last year in Huron Township. The prosecutor reviewed your case. She's willing to dismiss the original charge of driving while license suspended and add the count in place of that of fail to display a valid license. You want to accept that plea?
Yes.
You received paperwork in the mail that had an advice of rights form. Did you read that advice of rights form?
No.
You understand that you have the right
If I probably did. It's just I probably did it. It's been a while.
All right. You have the right to be represented by an attorney. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to cross-examine any and all people that testify against you, and you have the right to bring forth your own people to testify on your behalf under oath. You understand that?
Yes.
You understand that by entering into this plea, you're giving up your right to a trial before a judge and before a jury, correct?
Yes.
You're entering into this plea freely and voluntarily, correct?
Yes.
At the time of the stop on May 30th of 2020, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Probably not in the next 5 or by next week.
All right, so you can pay in the next 14 days, correct?
Yes.
You're going to pay that in person at the court, drop box, by US mail or online? I'd pay it at the court. It's easier. We have a drop box, okay?
Okay.
You're on Bibbins, right?
I could drop it in the drop box.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. You're all set. You have a good day, okay?
You too. Thank you.
Yep. G7. G7, no audio. Fourth attempt. Fourth attempt to connect with the G7 thin cube. No audio, no video. Good morning. No audio on a K92. You're not identified at all. There's a microphone on your screen. Click on it. We cannot control any of your audio. K92, no audio.
All right.
Good morning.
Morning.
Robert McFall, correct?
Yes.
Al Hindman, the magistrate. Today's the date and time set for a pre-trial with the Huron Township Prosecutor. We have an attorney present today that can assist you in your case. Do you want to speak with that attorney?
Yes.
A breakout room is going to appear. You're going to click to enter it, okay?
Okay.
When you're done speaking with the attorney, you're going to hover and click to leave it, okay?
Okay.
Click to enter the room. There you go. Sharon, it's dismiss the no proof of insurance and a straight up plea to the DWLS. K92, you're back. We have video, no audio. We have no way of identifying who you are. Still no audio. Can you find me a Murphy over there? Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sharon,
morning.
go ahead.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Robert McFall. As to the arraignment, we will waive the formal reading and stand mute to the charges. There has been an offer made to Mr. McFall today that he is willing to accept, that the driving with license suspended will be reduced to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle, and the no proof of insurance would be dismissed.
Mr. McFall, at the time of the stop on January 8th of this year, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
I did not, Your Honor.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days. You need time.
Yes, Your Honor. I can figure it out. I can pay it.
Well, you need time?
Can I have 30 days? Is that
Yep.
okay? Okay.
Mr. McFall, the collections department's going to contact you. I need a cell phone number for you.
It's 734-674-6999. 6548.
Pay close attention to that cell number because the court's
Okay.
going to call you in the next few days, okay?
Okay, no
I've
problem.
dismissed the original charge of driving while license suspended. I added the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. And I've dismissed the civil infraction and no proof of insurance. Sharon, you're happy, correct?
I'm very happy. There's one issue that Mr. McFall has is the temporary plate that he received is going to expire on his wife's car next month, and they can't get a Secretary of State appointment until October. Is there any way we could resolve that, or he could get an extension on the temporary?
Yeah, why don't you, you're gonna have to go up to the court, Robert, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna put a note in the file. I put it on the file, Sharon.
Okay.
Very happy. Thank you.
You have a good day.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think. See, I don't know. Maria. But we don't know. I'm going to try K92 again. This guy's at least got a video. K92, your audio says that it's turned off. If you move your cursor, mouse, we do not know what device you're trying to connect with, but you need to turn that microphone on.
How's that?
There we go.
Okay,
Your name
sorry.
for the record?
Ward Ritter.
Ward Ritter.
Yes, sir.
What time were you scheduled for, Mr. Ritter?
9 o'clock.
Ward Ritter. Skip on that other one. Yeah. Ward Ritter. Just locate in your file.
No problem.
Jurzak. 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 Jur. Okay, Ward L. Hindman, the magistrate again. Today's the date and time set for a pretrial with Huron Township. You have a driving while license suspended case from January of 2021. We have an in-house attorney today that's available. You want to speak with her?
If I could, for
Okay.
a second.
A breakout room is going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. When
Okay.
you're done, you're going to click to leave it to come back here, okay?
Okay.
She'll be there to see in a minute. I got to speak with her and then I'll send her to your breakout room, okay?
Okay. It'll pop up on here.
Yep.
Okay.
Sharon, it's a DWLS and per the prosecutor, straight up. Unless you want to talk with her now, she's here. No?
Ritter? Ritter, Caitlin, I have it as allowing. Ward Ritter?
Nope, it's DWLS. AC is as charged.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I have turned AC into allowing.
Mr. McFall got a gift. It's fine.
Okay. All righty.
The names are coming up on the screen.
Yeah,
is what's
Mr.
throwing
Ritter
up.
is
Let's
denied
disregard
for
because it's not even on here.
Okay.
Anyways. He's in your breakout room, Sharon.
All right, thank you.
William Jurzak.
Yes.
William Jerzak.
Yes, I'm here for Robert Sajewski.
I was gonna say hold on. Hold on, okay?
Okay.
Caitlin, why don't you speak with this attorney for Mr. Jazuski?
Sure thing. You want me to head back into my breakout room?
I'll put him in there. Counselor, a breakout room's gonna appear.
Okay, thank you.
You know,
He wasn't in 3.
he's there now.
Oh, thanks.
Is there Suzuki, Sajew? Is it in that pile?
Looks like they only put 3 cream in there now. I gotta get going.
We're reducing it to allowed, Your Honor.
I can hear now, I think.
I can hear you, Robert.
Okay, I couldn't hear for a minute there. Thank you.
Oop, I think, Your Honor, I think you're on mute.
Oh, I guess that'll help, huh? Mr. Sajewski, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your attorney. When you click to enter it, when you're done speaking with him, click to leave it, okay?
Okay.
Counselor, I'm going to move you to a different one.
Okay.
So I hit join.
Yep.
Thank you.
So I joined room 4. says it's
Yep, yep.
Caitlin, you fooled me. I thought you had all these great offers today.
There's some allowed.
Sharon, who do we have?
Mr. Ritter should, I guess he's trying to get back in.
Okay, you might have to go rescue him.
Right. Normally, he was pushing the button. Normally, I don't leave until after they're gone, but I thought he was coming. Let me see if I can get him. He's not there. I'm wondering if he left the meeting. And not the breakout room.
Here he comes. He was a lost soul.
Okay. Aren't we all these days?
He had a tough connection this morning.
Well, he's way, way, way up north.
Lake City. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm new at this stuff.
That's all right. You're doing good. I hear you're way up north, so.
Yeah, I'm not coming down there if I don't have to.
All right. Mr. Ritter, you have an attorney present. She's going to put her appearance on the record.
Yes,
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Ritter. As to the arraignment, we will waive the formal reading and stand mute. There has been no offer presented to Mr. Ritter today, and he is willing to plead guilty as charged to driving with his license suspended.
Mr. Ritter, at the time of the stop on January 9th of this year in Huron Township, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
I did not.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Okay.
You're good with that?
Yes.
You can pay it by US mail, correct, or online?
Yes.
Mr. Ritter, your cell number is what?
734-626-1847.
All right, pay that in the next 5 days and you're all set, okay?
Okay, 375?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
You have a good day.
You too.
Well, Counselor, you're back.
Yes.
Are you ready to move forward, or
Yes.
your client didn't make it out of that breakout room?
Oh, I told him to hit leave breakout room, not leave meeting. I hope he didn't leave meeting. Or is he still in the breakout room?
Let me look here. He's still in there. Can you jump in there and tell him to come on?
Sure.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm learning how to use this.
That's all right. You'll have it all down pat by the time we're done. That's usually how that goes. Counselor, your name for the record.
William Jerzak, P73185, on behalf of defendant Robert Sajewski.
And you've met with your client
Yes.
and met with the prosecutor.
Yes.
I have a plea agreement that the defendant's going to plead guilty to driving while license suspended, and they're going to dismiss the impeding traffic. Do we agree?
No, actually, I believe it was he would be pleading guilty to allowing an unlicensed person to drive.
Okay. I was looking off the plea agreement. For Mr. Sajewski at the time of the stop, back on for a factual basis on October 12th of 2020, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No, I didn't. Yeah.
I'm going to accept your plea. I'm going to dismiss the impeding traffic civil infraction. I'm going to amend the misdemeanor to an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Your fines and costs total $425. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Yes, I can. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. Your cell number, Mr. Sajewski.
734-755-1085.
Pay it in the next 5 days and you'll be all set, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Do I hit leave? I'm new to
Yes,
this.
you can leave.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Your name for the record.
Felicia McHayden.
Felicia, you have a driving while license suspended charge with Huron Township. We have a MIDC attorney available today. You want to speak with her?
My licenses are renewed already in the state of Kentucky.
Okay, so you don't want to speak with the attorney?
I mean, I can, yes.
All right, sit tight 1 minute. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. It's going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it when the attorney will show up and speak with you. When you're done, click to leave it, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, let me see here, Sharon. It's to allow an unlicensed driver to drive.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Reginald Montgomery.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Al Hindman, the magistrate. Today's the date and time set for a pretrial with Huron Township. You have the four cases with the court. You want to speak with the MIDC attorney today?
Is that the public defender?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room. When it appears on your screen, you're going to click to enter it. when you're done speaking with her, she won't be there right away, but just when you see it, the breakout room appear, click to enter it, okay?
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
G7, no audio. G7, no audio. G7, no audio. G7, no audio. Sharon, who do you have?
I have Miss McCatton.
Okay. And she made it back.
Yes, she did.
Go ahead.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Ms. McCadden. As to the arraignment, we would waive the formal reading, stand mute. There has been a negotiated plea offer to Ms. McFadden of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle, and she wants to accept that plea.
Ms. McCadden, you agree with that, correct?
Yes, I do.
At the time of the stop back on October 27th of 2020, when you were pulled over in Huron Township, did you have a valid license?
No, I did not at the time. I did not know at the time that they were suspended.
I'm going to
Your Honor.
accept your plea.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss the original charge. Add the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. It's $375. You can pay it in the next 5 days.
Okay,
You agree?
I do agree. Yes, sir.
And you can pay that in person at the court's drop box by US mail or online.
Online. I'll pay it online.
Your phone number ends in 7193. Do we agree?
Yes, Your Honor, correct.
You're all set. Pay it, reference the ticket number that ends in 43A Adam, okay?
Okay.
You're all set. You have a good day.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
LG Stylo phone, no audio, no video. LG Stylo phone, no audio, no video. G7 phone, no audio, no video. Fifth call, G7 thin Q, no audio, no video. Apple phone, no audio. Michael Zeister. Michael Zeiser. Michael, no audio. Michael, no audio. Michael Zeier, no audio. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Your name for the record.
Michael Zeiser, Z-I-S-T-R.
Trying to find your file. Sit tight, okay?
Yep.
Michael, I have two cases before the court, a driving while license suspended, a registration or plate correction, 3 cases, and a no proof of insurance. We have an attorney available today for you to speak with. You want to talk with her?
Sure.
I didn't hear you.
Yes, please.
A breakout room is going to appear on your device. You're going to click to enter it. The attorney will show up in there and speak with you. When you're both are done, you're going to click to leave it, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Sharon, did you get a copy of the plea agreements?
Yes, I have them. Caitlin
Okay.
has
Michael
forwarded them.
Zeiser,
As charged.
in your room.
Thank you.
Derek Bowles, correct?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
How are you?
All right.
You're having an audio issue. We can't barely hear you.
Hold on. Can you hear me now? Better? Or?
A little better. Hold on.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm actually in Alabama.
Oh, well, that's a long way away.
Yeah.
Derek, you have several cases. We have an in-house attorney available. You want to speak with her?
If I need to.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Listen, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Click on it when it appears. When you're done speaking with the attorney, she's not going to be there when you get there. She'll show up in that room. When you're both are done, click to leave it, okay?
Okay. Okay, not a problem.
All right. Mashia Murphy,
Good morning.
how are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm tired of being part of this historical event. You have two cases before the court, a speeding ticket and a driving while license suspended. We have a court-appointed attorney available today. Do you want to speak with her?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. You're going to click to enter it. She won't be there right away. Just wait for her to show up. And when you're both done speaking, you'll click to leave it. Okay?
Yes.
Watch for it on your screen.
Thank you.
Fred, sit tight a minute.
Yes, sir. Take your time.
Fred, you have two cases before the court. You have a speeding ticket and a driving while license not valid. We have an in-house attorney available today. You want to speak with that attorney today?
No, I think I'm okay as of right now. I thought I paid the speeding So I have a receipt for that.
Well, I have a speeding ticket in my call today. It has an offense date of January 19th, 2021, and here on Township speeding.
Yeah, I thought I paid it. I'll check my emails to be certain, but I'm fairly certain I did pay it because I had to use.
I have it not paid, but you could have.
Okay.
I have a driving while license not valid that occurred on the same date.
That's the same. It was the same interaction. I was actually on my way from my house to pick my daughter up from daycare. And when I got pulled over, I didn't know there was an issue with, I have an ignition interlock system. And there was an issue with it before COVID with my battery, but I had called and left a message. This is what I'm assuming it's from. I actually haven't been able to talk to anybody about it because whenever I call and send letters, I get nothing in return. But sent a letter in to try to schedule a hearing to figure out exactly what's going on with my ignition interlock. Because when he pulled me over, I had no idea, but he said it wasn't valid anymore.
Well, we're going into the long stormy night version of your case. All I can tell you is the prosecutor reviewed your file. They're willing to dismiss the speeding ticket and you're going to plead guilty straight up to the driving while license suspended. That's the offer from the prosecutor. I think you might want to speak with that in-house attorney, you think?
Yeah, I probably so.
Okay. All right. A breakout room's going to appear. You're going to click to enter it. The attorney's not going to be there when you get there. You're going to wait for her to show up. You're going to have a conversation with her. And when you're both are done, you'll click to leave it. Okay? You understand that?
Yes, sir. Yes, I do.
All right. Sharon.
Yes, sir.
Have you a whole bunch of people stacked up?
Well, thank
Who are you ready to go with? I'm ready.
Zizer.
Sizer. Sharon, go ahead.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Zizer. Your Honor, this is a pretrial hearing. And actually, my colleague, Mr. Bowdish, was the initial attorney for Mr. Zizer. And we're asking the court if you would be willing to set this for an additional pretrial hearing. He's in the process of trying to have a hearing with the Secretary of State regarding his suspended license. And if he pleads guilty now, then his license would be suspended for an additional period of time. And we're hoping that he can clear up the first suspension in the meantime, in between this pretrial and the next pretrial.
I'll adjourn it out 30 days. How's that?
Okay, the Secretary of State I know is running way behind. So
60?
I'm going to see if 60 days. Let's try that.
Okay. Mr. Zizer, you understand all that, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, I've adjourned both these cases, correction, all three of these cases out 60 days, okay?
All right.
Okay, you can go ahead and leave, Mr. Zizer. You're all set.
Thank you.
Sharon, I'm going to ship you to number, let me see here, hold on, to number 2. Okay? And that's,
okay.
You're going to meet with Derek Bowles.
Derek Bowles, okay.
Yep. Hold on, here you go. Because I'll have you jumping all around here.
Okay.
Raymond Montgomery,
Yes.
you left that room, correct?
I had to. I have a 6-month-old, and my girlfriend wasn't here yet, so you know.
All right, I'll get you relined up with her.
Right.
I'll put you back in a breakout room. Just wait for her to come back, okay?
Okay.
You'll see it pop up on your screen.
Okay. And when do I hit?
You're going to click to join it. When you're done talking with her, you're going to click to leave it, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. This is an interesting name. Unlicensed room. Identify yourself for the record.
Beverly Odiella Walker.
What time were you scheduled for?
10:30.
Excuse me. Give me a second to find your file, okay?
No problem.
Okay, Ms. Odiella Walker, you have 2 cases before the court of driving while license suspended in a civil infraction, no proof of insurance. We have an in-house attorney here today. Do you want to speak with her?
No, actually, the tickets have been paid off. When I received this notice for the appearance, I had already paid the tickets, both of them.
Well, I have a case that's a no proof of insurance. It was issued on February 28th, 2020.
Exactly.
It shows a payment was made of 220. There was a balance due of 98. That's a review only. And then I have a driving while license suspended case that can't be paid. It's a mandatory court appearance and it shows nothing paid. And that offense date on that is the 28th of February of 2020.
Okay, the one for suspended, I never got the information for that one. I have an impeding traffic one that I cleared up.
You could have other cases. I'm only can deal with the cases that I have in front of me.
Okay.
So the driving while license suspended case, do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
Sure.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room. It's going to appear on your screen.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on. You're going to click to enter it. You're going to wait there. That attorney won't be there right away. She'll show up. You're going to speak with her. And when you're both are done, you'll click to leave it to come back. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. G7, no audio. G7, no audio.
How about now?
There you go. What's your name for the record?
Derek Bowles II.
Derek Bowles II.
No, that's not the G7. That's
No.
my client. Derek
Oh,
Bowles
sit
is my client.
All right, then as everyone sit tight, I'm trying to speak with the G7 thin Q that I have all, I got video, no audio. No audio, sir. Find your microphone and click on it. No audio. All right. Sharon, I'm ready for Derek Bowles.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Derek Bowles. As to the arraignment, we will stand mute and waive the formal reading of the charges. There is a negotiated plea today for Mr. Bowles to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle in exchange for dismissal of no proof of insurance, prohibited parking, and the financial responsibility charges.
Doing some paperwork, so sit tight. Mr. Bowles, at the time of the stop on January 16th of this year, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No, sir. Or no, Your Honor.
I'm going to dismiss the operated while license suspended. And I'm going to add the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
I appreciate that.
I've dismissed the 2 civil infractions. Your fines and costs total $425. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Can I have 10?
Yeah, hold on 1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
You need time to pay?
Just 2 weeks, honestly.
Pay within 14 days. How's that?
That's wonderful. Thank you.
Your cell phone number is what?
Area code 734-795-0825.
Pay it in the next 14 days and you'll be all set, okay?
All right, I appreciate it, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Sharon, I'm gonna ship you off to another room, okay?
Very well.
Am I all set?
You're all set. You can click to leave.
Okay. You guys have a good day. I appreciate it again, Your Honor. And thanks again, Sharon.
Thank you. Take
All right,
care.
bye-bye. You too.
Sharon, you're gonna go see Mr. Montgomery.
Okay.
It's Ronald Reynald Montgomery. I'm gonna move you to number 6. Oh, we got somewhere with an LG or the G7. I can't remember. Wow, everybody left at the same time.
Right.
Sharon's got some serious job security piled up there.
Let's go.
Hello. Yeah, yeah. I would wait till it's noon. Yeah, I would wait till it's noon.
Hey, Laura.
I thought it was through Quick and All.
That's it.
Who's Rock? Need help with anything, just call, okay?
Morning. Did he come out of that breakout room?
He was supposed to, but I will go back and try to find him. I just wanted to ask you about Mr. Oliver as well. Here he is. There you go. I think Mr. Oliver was waiting for me somewhere.
Yeah, why don't I put you there, okay?
Okay.
We'll let you get caught up. I was just telling the prosecutor, you got a lot of people today.
Yeah, let me go back to Mr. Oliver. Let me get him.
What am I supposed to do?
Sit tight 1 minute.
All right. Leave it muted or unmuted?
Unmuted for a minute. Sharon, I moved you to where Mr. Oliver is, number 5.
Okay.
Mr. Montgomery, if you want to mute, you can, because we're going to be waiting just a little bit.
Okay.
Hello.
Mr. Oliver.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm ready for Mr. Montgomery and Mr. Oliver.
We're going to do Mr. Montgomery first.
Very well.
Mr. Montgomery, you can unmute.
Yeah.
Sharon.
Sharon Greer, appearing on behalf of Mr. Ronald Montgomery. As to the arraignment on the driving with license suspended, we would waive the formal reading of that and stand mute. Ask the court to enter a not guilty plea for Mr. Montgomery. And at this time, Your Honor, he does not wish to plead guilty to anything at this time. I'm asking the court can you set a pretrial date 60 days out and allow us an opportunity to obtain discovery?
Your Honor, if I could say something, whenever I could say something.
Mr. Montgomery, that's why you have an attorney. I think she's doing a great job. I'm gonna grant that 60-day adjournment.
I also would like the body cam or dash cam, whatever was available that day.
Give me 1 minute. Mr. Montgomery, this is Huron Township PD. I'm not familiar with their retention on electronic data at all. You have an attorney, she's trained at the highest degree and been in this for a long time. She'll advise you.
But like, I would like the dash or body cam because that don't lie. And in my experience, your background automatically gives you points that I won't have. So I would like the body cam. It would solve a lot of problems for me. Or
Whatever's available, we will be able to get it, Mr. Montgomery.
Okay.
That's what the discovery is all about. Whatever's available.
All right.
Sharon, I've granted that. I've entered a plea of not guilty on Mr. Montgomery's behalf. I've set it out 60 days. Mr. Montgomery, you have a Romulus case hanging out there that you're on a payment plan. Do we agree?
Yes, and I pretty much, I got a small balance. I almost paid it off early.
They just have a little note on here that's going on. Mr. Montgomery, again, like I said, your attorney's doing a great job. I've adjourned it in 60 days.
All right, thank you.
Fred Oliver.
Yes, sir.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Oliver. As to the arraignment, we would waive the formal reading and stand mute to the charges. There is a negotiated plea for Mr. Oliver today that if he would plead guilty as charged to driving with his license suspended, the speeding violation would be dismissed, and he is willing to accept that offer today.
Mr. Oliver, at the time of the stop on the 19th of January of 2021, when you were pulled over in Huron Township, did you have a valid license?
No, sir, I did not.
I'm accepting your plea. I've dismissed the civil infraction. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
I don't think I can.
How much time do you need?
I haven't been back to work for too long, and could maybe like 60 days.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this over to the collections department. I need your cell number.
734 707 5895.
Pay close attention to your cell number. They're going to call you and set up a payment plan, okay?
Okay, I did have one question, if I may.
You have an attorney. Did you ask that question to your attorney?
No, I had just recently thought about the fact that you said you weren't sure if I paid. It was just a question, not necessarily to.
Yeah, Mr. Oliver, I deal with so many people. It's hard for me to connect you. You said you might have paid something, correct?
Yes, sir. I do believe I have the email confirmation.
All right, here's what I want you to do. Call the court at 734.
Okay, 734.
941.
Yes, sir.
4463.
Yes, sir.
Tell them to go into the system and look at that, okay?
Yes, sir. And if I did pay it, would it just negate some of the balance from what I owed you from this?
Yeah, you're saying you paid the speeding ticket?
Yes, sir. I do believe I have an email confirmation for it, but of course it depends on what case.
You're speaking, I'm writing on here, defendant states this case paid. You paid it online?
Yeah, I did. I had to go through the little module thing where it has
One minute. I put in here if it's been paid to transfer those funds to the driving while license suspended case. That's why you got to call them to get a balance, okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Mr. Oliver, you have a good day.
You as well. Thank you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Ho, ho, ho. Sharon, I am going to ship you off to number 1 to see a Makaria Murphy.
Okay,
Number 4.
number 4.
Yeah, let me see here. There you go.
Okay.
Caitlin,
Yes.
the screen blinked and we lost. I've never seen another person again.
Really?
Yeah. I have 2 people left in the breakout rooms.
Well, they'll call back, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Kind of crazy. But then I show 1 million people unassigned. Now, for some reason, I'm not showing the people that I'm supposed to.
Of course, that would happen on a docket this size.
Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong place here. There they are. They're all back. I have a lot of people.
Good.
From there down, I gotta find them.
Koski.
Over.
Maybe.
LG style 6, no audio, several attempts. LG, no audio.
Hello.
Murphy, correct?
That is correct.
Yes.
Sit tight 1 minute.
Okay.
Sharon, I'm ready.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Murphy. At this time, we will waive the formal reading on the arraignment and stand mute. There is a negotiated plea for Mr. Murphy. The driving with license suspended would be dismissed, and a new charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle would be added. He wants to take advantage of that, and there would be a dismissal of the speeding ticket.
Mr. Murphy, on the 8th of January, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No.
I'm going to accept your plea. I've dismissed the civil infraction. I've dismissed the driving while license suspended. I've added the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That fine.
Okay, thank you.
$375 with cost. You can pay that in the next 5 days, or you need time to pay?
I need a little time to pay. See, today is the 12th.
How much time do you need?
I would say about 30 days.
What's your cell number?
313 4614192.
Pay close attention to that cell number. This court's going to call you and set up a payment plan, okay?
Okay. You say pay close attention to a cell number?
What's that?
Pay close attention to a cell number?
I can't understand you.
Your cell phone, Mr. Murphy. They're gonna call you on your cell phone, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
461-4197, right?
4614192.
92. Okay. You're all set. You have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
Sharon Adalia-Walker.
Okay, sir.
And that's going to be in room number 7.
Okay.
Sierra Arnold. Here. We got to tell you where they're at. Sierra Arnold. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Sierra Arnold, no audio. Matthew Leedy. Matthew.
Hello, how are you?
Good. Al Hindman, the magistrate. Today's the date and time set for a pretrial with the Huron Township prosecutor. Mr. Lee, you have 3 cases. You have a driving while license suspended and no proof of insurance and a registration or plate violation. We have an attorney available for you today to speak with. Do you want to speak with her prior to the hearing?
If you think it's needed.
Yeah, and you got several cases. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. It's going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. She won't be there. She'll show up. You'll have a conversation with you. When you're done, you'll both leave and come back, okay?
Okay.
Victoria Malone. Victoria Malone, no audio. Maxwell Ferguson.
Hello, sir.
Maxwell Ferguson, correct?
Yep.
What time are you scheduled for?
10 o'clock. I didn't know which one to join. My paperwork got kind of shuffled.
Okay. We have an in-house attorney available. You want to speak with her today?
Yeah, sure, please.
All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. It's going to appear on your screen. Click to enter it. She won't be there when you get there. Just sit tight. She'll show up. You'll have a conversation. When you both are done, you'll click to come back, okay?
All right, could you tell me what all the charges are?
Hold on 1 minute. What? You were scheduled for what time?
Should it be 10 o'clock today?
Maxwell, impeding traffic and a driving while license suspended.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll put you in a breakout room, click to enter it, wait for her, then you'll click to leave it, okay?
Okay, do you think I'll be able to get everything taken up today? Even though it's just
Yep.
All right. Oh, there we go. Whoops.
Hold on 1 minute.
Join breakout.
Or any of these.
I got Todd.
The hell is this?
Sharon, give me 1 minute.
Sure.
Todd Kuklowski. No audio. Did you check here?
Yeah, I did.
Todd Kuklowski. Sharon, go ahead.
Sharon Greer, appearing on behalf of Ms. Walker. As to the arraignment, we would waive the formal reading and stand mute. There has been a negotiated offer presented to Ms. Walker of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive her motor vehicle in exchange for dismissal of no proof of insurance, as well as reducing the driving with license suspended charge.
Ms. Walker, at the time of the stop, back on February 28th of 2020, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
I was under the impression that I did. The officer who stopped me
But you-
informed me otherwise.
But you didn't, Ms. Walker. Ms. Walker,
Huh?
what, you didn't have one at that time, though?
The officer informed me that I didn't. I wasn't aware of it.
Okay, so the answer to that is yes or no? Did you have a valid license?
No.
At that time?
No.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, Ms. Walker, I've dismissed the original charge. I've added the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Okay, thank you.
On your civil infraction that you have out, here's what we're gonna do.
Mhm.
It's a no proof of insurance. This case was for review only. There was you made a payment on it. There's an outstanding balance of $98, but what I'm gonna do, you just pay the FAC, that's the suspension fee of $45.
Mhm.
And that case is all wrapped up. On your other case, it's $375 on the driving while license suspended. Do you need time to pay on that?
Yes, sir.
Your cell number ends in 9390, correct?
Correct.
The collections department's going to contact you to set up a payment plan.
Okay.
Your Honor, Ms. Walker believes that she has made a payment. We're not exactly sure what ticket it was, but if you could note on the file.
Yeah,
that
I
they-
have it. It was $220 paid on this no proof of insurance on January 28th of 2021. What I'm going to do, there's a balance on that because it was $318. I'm just going to waive it down to just the FAC on this civil infraction.
Thank you.
$45, that'll close it. I'll make sure I'm going to write on there to close. Pay and close. That wraps up that one. She'll just have the other driving while license operated while allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. So Miss Walker, pay close attention to your cell phone, okay?
I shall. Thank you.
You have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Take care, Ms. Walker.
Thank you, Ms. Greer.
I'm gonna ship you to number 1, Sharon.
Very
For
well,
Mr. Leedy, Matthew Leedy.
Levy.
Sierra Arnold. No audio, no video. Sierra Arnold. No audio, no video.
Who's the other one?
Gary Hodge, Hodges. Todd, no audio. We have video, no audio. Todd Koklowski. Todd?
Yes.
Al Hindman, the magistrate.
Aye.
You have 2 civil infractions, no equipment violation, and a speeding ticket and a driving while license suspended out of Huron Township. We have an attorney available today. Do you want to speak with that attorney?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room. It's going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. When you're done, that attorney will show up there. She's not there right now, but she'll be there shortly. You're going to speak with her, and when you're both are done, you'll click to leave it, okay?
Okay.
All right. Sharon, go ahead.
Ready? Sharon Greer, appearing on behalf of Mr. Leedy. As to the arraignment, we will stand mute and waive the formal reading. There has been a negotiated offer presented to Mr. Leedy today of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle in exchange for a dismissal of the driving with license suspended, as well as the no proof of insurance and the registration plate citation. And he wants to avail himself of that plea.
Mr. Leedy, at the time of the stop back on the 18th of October of 2020, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No, I did not. I was not aware that it was suspended.
I'm going to dismiss the 2 civil infractions. I'm going to add the charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm doing some.
I am licensed and fully insured now.
Your fines and costs total $425. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
It'll take me about 2 weeks. I just started a new job last Monday.
Hold on. Your phone number ends in 4243, correct?
Yes, sir.
Collections Department's going to contact you by that number in the next few days to set up a payment plan, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
You're all set.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
I might have put it into a file.
Because you're missing your things from 10 o'clock to 10:50.
Sharon, I'm going to ship you to number 2 to Todd Koklowski.
Very well. Thank you.
You got to look in there. It got tucked in a file. That happens. Misha Drew. They're all here, Laura.
No, remember it starts at 10 and then it does start again until 10:50.
Yeah, page 3. Misha Drew, no audio. Misha Drew, no audio.
Who do you mean?
Misha Drew. LG, I can see you, no audio. We've been working on it all morning. LG, no audio.
You should Drew. This is Hodges.
No audio. You're trying to connect. You want to privately change your location. Good morning. Sharon, hold on 1 minute.
Sure.
Apple iPhone, no audio all morning.
Who are you doing right now?
Sharon, go ahead.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Todd Kozlowski. As to the arraignment, we will waive the formal reading of that and stand mute. There is a negotiated plea that has been offered to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle. The speeding ticket would be dismissed and the driving with license suspended would be dismissed, and he would like to take advantage of that plea today.
Mr. Koglowski, on the time of the stop on January 18, 2021, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
I believe so, yes. Yes, I did.
I didn't hear.
Mr. Kozlowski?
Yes.
The question is, did you have a valid license on that day?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you can't plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle if you had a valid license. You told me that you didn't have a valid license.
Oh, maybe I did. I don't remember for sure. I don't think I did.
Okay, so that's no, you did not have a valid license. Is that
No, I did
correct?
not. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $425. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Yes.
You can pay that in person at the court's drop box by US mail or online.
Okay, thank you so much.
Know how you're paying it.
Oh, online.
And your cell number is what?
313-303-1491.
I'm going to accept your plea. You're all set. I've dismissed the original charge of driving while license suspended, added the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and dismissed the 2 civil infractions of no proof of insurance and the equipment violation.
All right, thank you.
You're all set.
Thank you.
Sierra Arnold, I think that's where you're going, Sharon. Let me look here.
Okay.
No, Maxwell Ferguson. I don't.
Okay.
Hold on, I don't. We have him? I don't have his file.
It says you did them already.
I think Maxwell's done, Sharon. Let's go to Sierra Arnold.
Okay, so Ferguson did it without an attorney then.
I don't know. He's stuck in a room.
Okay, because I had him down as wanting an attorney. So
He is. Believe it or not, are you ready? This is the most we've done, and one of my pages of my docket got filed into a file.
oh wow. Okay.
That's my problem. I'm shooting from the hip, but Sierra Arnold, I'm going to try to move you both into a breakout room, okay?
That's fine. We'll make it through.
I'll put her where you're at in number 2.
Okay.
Your Honor, do you want me to send you the docket?
That'd be great.
I got him.
Okay.
Sierra,
Hi. Yes, sir.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room. You're going to click to enter it. There'll be an attorney there. You're going to speak with the attorney, then you're going to click to leave it, okay?
Okay.
You'll see it appear on your screen in just a minute.
All right. Why can't I see myself?
All right, I emailed it.
May I speak with the prosecutor on Miss Arnold's case?
Yep. Caitlin, you sent that to A. Hindman 3-4, right?
I did.
Okay. Caitlin, I'm going to ship you with, or Sharon, I'm going to put you with Caitlin.
Okay.
And go to 3.
I don't know.
It's going to
Crazy
print
is I put all these files right here, right along the line.
here.
But then you get people that come early or come late. And
Go into the printer, it's going to print. Printing. Victoria Malone.
that's who you need next.
Yeah. Hodges.
I gave you Hodges.
Drew, yeah, Misha Drew.
What was the other one? Malone?
Yep. Victoria Malone. Victoria Malone. Yep.
Okay, can I go back to Miss Arnold, please?
Yep. Victoria Malone. No audio. I can see you, no audio. Good morning. Good morning. Victoria Malone, no audio. How are you?
Oh,
Good morning.
good morning.
Victoria, you have
Hello.
a license suspended case today. We have an in-house attorney. Do you want to speak with her today?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, listen, that's going to appear on your screen to enter into a breakout room. You're going to click to enter it. And then when you're done, that attorney isn't going to be there. She'll show up. You're going to have a conversation with her, and then you're going to click to leave it. Okay?
Okay.
It'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Gary Hodges, no audio. Gary Hodges, no audio. Mr. Hodges. No audio on your end. There you go.
Okay.
Good morning.
Perfect.
Gary, how
Good
are you?
morning. Pretty good in yourself.
Good. Gary, you have a couple cases.
Yes, that is correct. I have 2 of them.
You have a driving while license suspended case. We have an in-house attorney available. You want to speak with her?
I wasn't under this is my first time being in this situation. I didn't know if I would need an attorney.
Well, we have one available to speak with free of charge. You want to speak with her?
Yeah, I can do that just to make sure I'm doing everything the correct
Now
way.
listen, a breakout room is going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. When you enter it, the attorney won't be there. She'll show up. You'll both have a conversation. Then you'll click to leave it to come back here. Okay?
Okay. Perfect.
Let me see here. Go ahead and click to enter it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Sharon, I'm ready when you are.
Ready?
Oh,
Sharon Griffin on behalf of Ms. Arnold as to the arraignment. We waive the formal reading, stand mute. There has been a negotiated offer presented to Ms. Arnold, which she is willing to accept, allowing an unlicensed driver to drive her motor vehicle.
Ms. Arnold, at the time of the stop on August 15th, way back in 2018, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
no, no, sir.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days, or you need time to pay.
I could pay.
Pay it in the next 5 days in person at the court's drop box, by US mail, or online.
I can do that.
Your phone number ends in 4227, correct?
Yes, sir. No. I'm sorry. It's 6958. I have a whole new phone number.
Go
You
ahead.
ready?
Give me your new number.
It's 567-277-6958.
All right, pay it in the next 5 days and you'll be all set, okay?
Okay. So I don't have to pay any reinstatement fees for the Secretary of State or anything?
Let's talk about this. I'm glad you brought that up. They have a note attached on your file.
Okay.
Your payment plan at the court, correct?
No, I don't owe anything. I've paid that off. I was supposed to be on the payment plan, but I paid it all in full. And then they told me after I paid it, which I paid last week, I paid $13.66. I called.
You know what? Take back everything I just said and you're happy.
I'm all set?
No, on that, where I'm bringing up a payment plan, this docket was given to me, was created earlier. And
okay.
It says that you only owe, but you said you paid it all, so I don't want to taint up the waters. If you said you're good, but if you question your status, you might want to call the court.
Okay, because I swear I did when I called.
She paid it last week. You're probably all set, okay? Because they create this docket ahead of time.
Okay, but I still owe the $375.
Yep.
Oh, okay, and then the $45. I paid the $45 online last night.
Good. That's the one I see. You're making my day. I didn't want to bring it up. That was
okay.
Number 16-0426.
Hold on, wait. Let me make sure that one was the. You said. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, here we go.
Lost you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. 16-0426.
Yes, sir. That's it.
All right. You have a good day.
You have a better one. Thank you so much.
Yep.
All right.
Sharon, stay here for a minute. I'm going to try to get this young lady. Misha Drew, no audio.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hold on 1 minute.
Okay.
Misha, you've been here for a little while. We're pretty busy. I have an in-house attorney available because you have multiple cases. You want to speak with that attorney?
No, thank you.
So you want to go into this pre-trial without an attorney?
You said, do I want to speak with the attorney?
With the in-house
about my tickets?
The free in-house attorney, yep.
Okay, yes, that's fine.
Thank you. Sharon, Misha has multiple cases.
Yes. I see them.
I'm going to move you into a breakout room, both of you. Let me see where you're going. I think, Sharon, we're just going to go where you last were. You're going to go to breakout room 2. Misha, the breakout room is going to appear. You're going to click to enter it. The attorney will be there. You'll have a talk with the attorney. When you guys are done, you're going to click to leave it.
Okay, thank you.
The only thing is, I don't see an offer for her.
And he said I have to click
to share it so it's gonna pop up on the screen?
Here, I'm gonna move Misha in there. Hold on. You're gonna click to enter it. Go ahead and click to enter.
Okay, it say join. I'm about to
Yeah,
press
go
to
ahead and
join.
join it. Sharon? Sharon?
Yes.
The plea agreement is they're gonna dismiss 2 DWLSs, a speeding and 2 speeding tickets, plead guilty to DWLS with the case number that ends in 369 C Charles.
369 C Charles.
And then they're going a deferred sentence on a false info that ends in 369 A Adam.
Oh, that, okay, I see where Caitlin has that written at the top. I didn't know that related to her.
Yeah,
So,
that's your case for her.
whew, it's driving
don't
with
think-
one. I'm sorry.
I'm
driving-
sorry. I don't know if I had did it right. I'm sorry. I just left it and came back to you guys.
Yeah, it'll appear again. It should be on your screen. Go ahead and click to re-enter it.
Is it join breakout
Yeah,
room?
join it. Yep, click to join it. So Sharon, you're good on this?
Okay, so just so I understand, we are one driving with license suspended, 2 driving with license suspended cases will be dismissed, 2 speeding charges will be dismissed, and you want her to plead guilty to false information. Is that correct?
So 1 charge of DWLS and then false info under 771.1.
Okay, the 771.1 is on the false information.
Yep.
Okay, and all of that is on the case that ends in 3369,
Yep, the new one.
the newest one.
Yeah, and I'll
Okay.
dismiss all the other ones.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm ready.
Go ahead and she's in your breakout room.
She's
Thank you.
still here, Your Honor.
Misha, click on your breakout room. The attorney's there.
Okay. Every time is it supposed to be like how me and you?
Caitlin, are we on break?
Who knows?
I'm a runner. They don't know me. I'm a runner. I was getting ready to leave. If we're on break.
No.
You know what, Sharon? You brought up the next topic. We're gonna do Misha, and then we are gonna take a break.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We all was waiting patiently and quiet, like.
I'm
Sharon,
a runner.
go ahead.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Miss Misha Drew. In regards to the arraignments, we're going to stand mute and waive all readings. There is a negotiated offer that has been presented to Ms. Drew, and she is willing to accept that. She will plead guilty to 1 count of driving with her license suspended on case number 21 HR 03369 A, B, and C, and 1 count of false information under the 771.1 statute. And I have explained to Ms. Drew that that means that that charge would be dismissed after a certain period of time with no further contact with the criminal justice system.
And you're in agreement, correct?
Yes. The only question was, how long was the period of time before it? You said 12 months?
Yes.
Okay. Can I ask you one question?
Ask through your attorney.
Okay.
Yes, Ms. Drew.
Okay. I had made a payment for a ticket that had got my license suspended. I had did that, and I was wondering with the clearance, is this the ticket that's getting my license suspended, or is because I got my license suspended?
It's because you have your license suspended. You're driving with your license suspended. So you
Okay,
have to
so
clear that up. You have to clear all of that stuff up.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
All right.
Ready. We're ready.
The driving while license suspended case that ends in 413A, Adam. At the time of the stop on February 5th, 2021, when you were pulled over, Ms. Drew, did you have a valid license?
No.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs on that case are $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days. You need time to pay.
I could pay it within 5 days. Yes. I can actually pay it today.
All right, sit tight because we're going through them. The next case is false identification to a police officer. It's 369A, Adam, the last digits of the case. At the time of your contact with Huron Township Police, did you give false information to the police officer?
Yes.
I'm going to accept your plea. I'm going to defer this for 12 months under MCLA 771.1 with no further violations, with cost of $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days?
Yes.
That's over $700, Ms. Drew. Now, are you sure you can pay that?
That's what I was just about to ask. Can I speak with you? Because when I looked online, when I looked the tickets up, they were one was 170 and one was 150.
Miss Drew, sit tight, okay? I know where you're going, but I think if we get through this, it will all go together. You'll understand.
Okay.
So now we're to the driving while license suspended case that ends in 000A, Adam. That's dismissed per the plea, Caitlin, correct?
That's correct.
And the case number that ends in 369 C Charles, driving while license suspended, is dismissed per the plea, correct?
I think those are the two that we're keeping. I'm not sure, whatever.
I show DWLS ×2 dismissed.
Oh, that's
Right.
Sharon, do we agree?
Yes, we agree.
All right, so we have the 2 DWLSs dismissed. Miss Drew, didn't you say you didn't want to talk to an attorney in the beginning? All right, hold on. Now, here's where you got to listen to me. The limited access speeding, 11 to 15 over, dismissed. The limited access speeding, 6 to 10 over, dismissed per the plea. Caitlin, we agree?
We agree.
I have one more floating out here. Limited access 11 to 15 over, ends in 369B. Boy, what are we doing there?
Dismiss, Your Honor.
Okay. Caitlin, did you see how that all went together?
I do.
Those attorneys are here for a reason. And really nice prosecutors.
Yes,
Yes.
thank you.
Very nice prosecutor.
Yes, very much so. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think I went through it unless somebody's going to tell me I didn't.
I think you got it.
And Miss Caitlin, you're paying, or I'm sorry, Miss Drew, you're paying this in the next 5 days, correct?
Yes.
All right, you're all set. Last thing I want to do is confirm your cell number.
734-286-0655.
All right, pay it in the next 5 days and you'll be all set.
Okay, and both tickets are $375 a piece.
Yep.
And I'll just call the.
You can pay it in person at the court's drop box, by US mail or online.
Okay, see, I was having a hard time going online and doing it. What's the actual website?
34thdistrictcourt.com.
And I just type in my name and
Yep.
both.
Your name, and then pay it when on those that you're paying, you're going to pay by the ticket number. Okay.
Do you mind? Let me grab a pen. Do you mind telling me both of the ticket numbers again? I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
I'm going to put it in my notes on my phone. 1 second. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Let me put it in my notes in my phone. Okay, I'm ready for it.
Is 21 HR
Yes.
0
21 HR.
Yep. 033 69A Adam.
698. So 21 HR 033 69A.
Yep. And the
Okay.
other one is 21 HR 0141 3A Adam.
And both of them is 375. Okay, within the next 5 days.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to try my best and make the full payment because I don't want it on my record.
All right. You have a good day.
Thank you, guys. Have a blessed one.
Yep.
Are we on the 2-minute warning?
Go ahead and take a break.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Who is it?
Azim, Amaya.
I'm Ahmed Aslam. It's AHMED or it's ALSALIM. I don't know.
Which one's the first name? Which one's the last name?
I don't know.
Good morning.
William, what's going on?
I got this Douglas Teskey case.
What's the last name?
Teskey.
Teskey. Yeah. What's his first name again? Tesk.
Douglas.
Douglas Teskey. Teskey.
Your background is totally flubbing.
Yeah, there's a green screen they're supposed to get me, but you know how that goes. The pandemic will be over.
Do we have somebody on this case, or is it Caitlin's?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I don't recall what the charge is. I just recall that it's some sort of civil infraction.
Nope, it's limited access speed, 16 to 25 over, registration plate, civil infraction, and drove while license not valid.
What wasn't valid about the license? Do you know?
Let me see if I can't pull it up.
There's a client of a friend of mine out of Ohio, out of Toledo, asked me to take care of this for his client, longtime client. Of his, not mine.
Hermit, Hirmiz. That's an attorney.
I don't have his file. I just went off what was in the
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was maybe not valid for the particular vehicle that he was driving or something like that.
Oh no, it would have been the licensing thing.
So like, he's driving a vehicle that down in Ohio wouldn't be considered commercial, but up here it is, or something like that.
No, so it'd be more like maybe he had like a financial responsibility fee to pay or something to that extent.
Gotcha.
It wasn't necessarily suspended. It just wasn't valid at the time.
Can we do a double parking? Because that's the whole thing, is that they just wanted me to get it resolved.
I can do an allowed on it.
Allowing, yeah, that's fine.
The
Allowing
drug
is,
license not valid acts just like a drug license.
but I need the client to log on for that because that's a misdemeanor.
Correct.
So can we do that with Al, or do we need to go in front of the judge to do that?
We can do it in front of Al. He's doing the driver license suspended docket today.
All right, let me give the client a call and I've got him on standby. He'll zoom in, okay?
Wonderful.
Thanks.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're representing Raina Abadi?
Correct.
Hindman, the magistrate. Today's an 8 and time set for a pretrial. You need to speak with the prosecutor.
I will eventually. I don't know. We have a motion up trying to reopen it, so I don't know if that needs to be addressed first.
A motion for
To set aside default. One was a traffic ticket, and then I think there's also essentially a warrant out for arrest because there was a misdemeanor that was not
there's a
addressed.
civil infraction, limited access.
Yes.
It goes back to 2020, and a fail to display a valid license on date. They're up today for a pretrial. I'm going to let you speak with the prosecutor. She's in the room. Caitlin. Mr. Hermits is here on Raina Abadi.
Okay, are we setting aside that default then on that limited access speed?
Yep. I set it aside.
I'll go back to 3.
Yep. I'm going to move you to breakout room 3.
I don't see an option on my end. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
I'm ready when you are.
All right. Rizwan. Rizwan. Sharon, I'm going to put you in number 4 with the Maxwell Ferguson.
Okay.
Good morning, no audio.
Good morning.
Your name for the record?
So my name is Rizwan Virk.
I cannot hear you.
Rizwan Virk.
Your last name is Rizwan?
This is my first name.
What is your last name?
Virk.
Virk?
Yes, sir.
That's it. Mr. Virk, you want to speak with the in-house attorney today on your cases?
I just had a ticket. I didn't know that my license is suspended. But then I went to the 36 district court and they unsuspend my license.
I have a driving while license suspended case with an offense date of January 27th, 2021 and a speeding ticket that occurred
Yes, sir.
on the same date. Do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
No.
You're going to pass on the attorney?
Yes, I want.
So you don't want the attorney, correct?
Sir, I don't know what should I do.
All right. A breakout room is going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it, wait for the attorney. The attorney's going to show up and speak with you. And then when you both are done talking, you'll click to come back, okay?
Okay.
Caitlin, we're back.
All right. Mr. O'Danny, Miss O'Danny, we're going to amend the limited access charge to double parking with a fine of $300 and dismiss the misdemeanor charge.
That's correct, Your Honor.
So the failed to display a valid license. Is she present? Is this person present?
Yeah, she's in my conference room right now on my iPad. She should be she's in the waiting room according to the screen. There she is. Oh, 1 second.
So the fail to display a license, what are we doing?
We'll dismiss that charge.
Raina Obani, it's Al Hindman, the magistrate, and your attorney's present. You can hear and see us, correct?
I think she's having trouble with the sound. I'll go adjust it. Give me 1 second.
We're gonna amend the speeding to what again, Caitlin?
$300 double parking.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Your name for the record.
Raina, R-A-N-A, last name O-B-A-I-D-I, Obeidi.
Okay, Ms. Obeidi, Al Hindman, the magistrate, you have an attorney present. He's going to put his appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sean Herm is here on behalf of Raina Obeidi.
And you spoke with the prosecutor today, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
And reached an agreement on this case.
Yes, Your Honor. My client is prepared to plead responsible to an amended charge of double parking on the limited access 6 to 10 was the original charge, and we agreed to drop the failure to display a valid license count as well.
Okay, I'm dismissing per the plea the failed to display a valid license. I'm amending the civil infraction from 6 to 10 over to a double parking, 0-point offense. Fines and costs are $300. That can be paid within the next 5 days.
Yes, I can, Your Honor.
A contact phone number for your client.
248
Yes,
605 1900.
you're all set. Have a good day.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Yep.
Bye, everybody.
Aaron, I'm ready when you are.
Ready. I'm Mr. Ferguson. Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Maxwell Ferguson. As to the arraignment, we would waive the formal reading, stand mute to the charges. There is a negotiated plea for Mr. Ferguson at this time, which the driving with license suspended charge would be reduced to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle, and the impeding traffic charge would be dismissed. And Mr. Ferguson would like to avail himself of that offer.
Mr. Ferguson, at the time of the stop on the 24th of January, 2021, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
At the time, no, I thought I did.
I'm going to accept your plea I'm going to dismiss the civil infraction. I'm going to dismiss the original charge of driving while license suspended. I'm going to add the count allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Okay.
Fines and costs total $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Yep. I can pay that right now.
You're going to pay it in person at the court's drop box by US mail or online.
Online.
You're going to pay it, reference a ticket number that ends in 943A, Adam.
Let me write that down real quick. All right, could you tell me that one more time, sir?
21 HR 00943 A, Adam.
AM.
Yep.
A as in Adam.
Yep. Adam.
Okay, all righty.
All right, thank you.
Sharon, I'm going to put you, let me see where we're going. To number 5. It's Gary Hughes.
Okay.
Greer. Mr. Ferguson, you're all set.
Oh, I am. All right. Thank you, sir. You guys have a wonderful day.
Yeah. Malik Greer.
How you doing?
Mr. Greer, Al Hindman, the magistrate, you have pre-trials today. We have an in-house attorney available. You want to speak with her?
Yes.
Okay. A breakout room is going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. When you go there, the attorney won't be there. She'll show up. You'll have a conversation with her. Then you'll click to leave it. Okay.
Okay.
Lateria.
Hello,
Your name for the record?
Lateria. Lateria Jones.
Lateria Jones.
Yes.
What time are you scheduled for?
10:40. 10:40 a.m. I was waiting.
Ms. Jones, you have a no proof of insurance, a registration or plate violation, and a speeding ticket, and a driving while license not valid. Do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
Yes.
Okay. A breakout room is going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. The attorney won't be there. She'll show up. You'll have a conversation with her. Then when you're both done speaking, you'll click to leave it to come back. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Did we find your client, Bill?
Yeah, he should be in there.
And his name was?
Teskey, Douglas Teskey, Teskey.
You gonna need a breakout room or no?
Yeah, let me talk to Caitlin really quick.
Okay.
Hi.
Hold on one minute.
Hello? Oh.
Hold on 1 minute.
Oh.
Go ahead. Bill, your room came up.
Huh.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Oh, I got my license and registration now. I could show it.
I know, but you were set up to speak with the in-house attorney. You didn't
Yes.
speak, correct?
I didn't see nobody. I didn't.
Oh, you're gonna go in the room and wait for her. I'm gonna move you back in there, or it's on your screen. Click to enter it and just wait for her. Sharon Greer is gonna show up and talk to you, okay?
Okay.
Sharon, I'm ready.
Mr. Hodges?
Yep. You ready?
I'm
Yes,
ready.
I'm here.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Hodges. As to the arraignment, we will stand mute and waive the formal reading. There has been a negotiated plea offered to Mr. Hodges today of operating without a valid license on his person in exchange for dismissal of the driving with license suspended, as well as the impeding traffic, and he wishes to take advantage of that offer today.
Wait, so y'all about to expend my license?
Ms. Jones, you're supposed to go into a breakout room. You're waiting for me. Go in the breakout room.
Oh.
Okay.
Sharon, I'm gonna dismiss the driving while license suspended on Mr. Hodges, correct?
Yes.
He has an impeding traffic case. We'll deal with that in a minute. It's a separate case. Mr. Hodges, at the time of the stop way back in 2015 on November 5th, when you were pulled over in Huron, did you have a valid license?
I did not at the time.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fine cost total $375. You can pay it in the next 5 days.
Yes, I would. I would be able to pay that within the next 5 days.
It's going to be reference the following case number. Tell me when you're ready.
Just a brief second. Let me grab a pen and paper. All right, and sir, then I am ready.
15-4486.
And you said 15-4486?
Yep.
Okay.
That's that case. Now you have a separate case that goes back to November 5th, 2015. You have an outstanding balance of $394. I'm going to make your day. Pay the $45 suspension fee. And I'll waive the fines and cost on the rest.
Okay. Okay, sir, I can do that as well.
Waiving the fines on the impeding traffic, you have to pay the $45 FCJ.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, and
so you're going to pay
exactly what I need to do.
$75 plus 45, and you're going to be wrapped up.
Okay.
Right, Sharon? Do we give
and then do I need a reference code? Sorry,
yeah,
can
you
repeat
ready?
that for me?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yes.
15 H. Henry 222 775.
Okay.
You're all set.
Okay, and these are the reference numbers I would enter online to go ahead and pay
Yep.
those and take care of everything?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
Sharon, I'm gonna send you to number 2.
Okay,
That is Rizwan Virk, VIRK.
okay, you have Miss Jones waiting for me as well.
Yeah, but he's before her.
Okay, no problem.
I think we're ready on Mr. Teskey. Mr. Teskey, if I can have just a moment to talk to him on the record here, it's fine.
Okay.
Mr. Teskey, the prosecutor would need to adjourn this matter over a few weeks if we wanted to improve upon the current offer. My advice, because of the things that you and I have talked about on the phone, is to accept the offer as it currently is, to allowing for the reasons why I told you on the telephone. Would you be all right with that today?
Yes,
or would
sir.
you want to adjourn?
I'm okay with that today.
Okay. In that case, Your Honor, the prosecuting attorney and I have been able to discuss Mr. Teskey's case. He's charged with speeding, registration violation or plate violation of some sort, and not having a proper license while he was driving here in the state of Michigan. He is an out-of-state resident. The prosecutor and I have agreed to dismiss all the other charges for account of allowing an invalid motorist to operate a motor vehicle. I've explained what the possible consequences for that are to Mr. Teskey, and he's going to plead guilty. I did not go through the rights with you, but Mr. Teskey, because this is a misdemeanor, you have the right to a trial by bench or by jury. You're presumed innocent, can't be found guilty unless the prosecutor is able to prove the case beyond a reasonable doubt. At that trial, you'd have the right to see, hear, and cross-examine witnesses, subpoena witnesses, testify at your trial, or not testify at your trial and not have your silence used against you. You're going to waive and give up these rights and enter a guilty plea to this added count for the reasons that you and I have discussed off the record, okay?
Yes, sir.
And with that, if you want to call the case.
All right, Huron Township versus Douglas Stanley, Charles Teskey. You have an attorney present today. He's going to put his appearance on the record.
Yes, William Mays on behalf of Mr. Teskey, Your Honor.
And the plea offer's been submitted, and your client's accepting that plea offer, correct?
He is.
And in that plea, they're dismissing the driving while license not valid. Do we agree?
Yes, and the speeding and the plate violation.
Plate violation. We're amending the original charge to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Agreed?
Correct.
At the time of the stop, Mr. Teskey, did you have a valid, proper license back on the 25th of January?
No.
Sorry, it was a little confusing. I had a temporary license that did not represent that. I have gone in.
Mr. Teskey, just say no.
Okay, sorry.
For purposes of the plea.
Okay. Sorry.
We can explain.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $375. I dismissed the original charge and added the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Okay.
Mr. Teskey, I'll call you off the record, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Teskey.
We all set?
Contact phone number for you.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Contact phone number.
419-705-8777.
Pay it in the next 5 days and you'll be all set.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Victoria Malone. Sharon,
Yes,
you want to do this case or go speak with Miss Jones first?
no, I'm ready. I'm ready on Mr. Vert.
Vert, go ahead.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Vert. We would waive the formal reading of the information and stand mute to those charges. There is a negotiated plea where the driving with license suspended would be dismissed, and an added charge of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive would be added. The speeding ticket would be dismissed, and he wants to avail himself of that offer.
Mr. Verk, at the time of the stop back on January 27th of 2021, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
Yes, sir.
You did.
Mr. Vert,
Yes, yes.
you didn't know that
Oh, no,
you
I did
didn't
not. I
have
did
a,
not. Yeah, I did
you
not.
didn't have one. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Verk, I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay it in the next 5 days.
Yes, sir.
Pay it in person at the court's drop box by US mail or online. How are you going to pay it?
I can pay it online.
Pay it online, reference the ticket number that ends in 41A Adam, okay?
Yes, sir.
What is your cell number?
My cell phone number is 734-759-7742.
All right, I dismissed the original charge, added the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Your fines and costs total $375. I dismissed the speeding ticket. You're all set.
Thank you, sir.
Sharon Lateria Jones.
Yes, sir.
You're all set.
Oh, I can leave, sir?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
This is getting old too. Makaya, good morning.
How you doing? Good
How are
morning.
you?
How you?
Your name for the record?
McKay Lucas. Yes.
Your last name?
Lucas.
Lucas?
Yes.
What time are you scheduled for?
10:40, I believe. I thought I had court Wednesday, and I looked, and it said I had court Monday, and I was at work, and I totally forgot.
Three civil infractions: speeding, registration or plate, no proof of insurance, along with the driving while license suspended. Do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
Yes.
All right. A breakout room is going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. The attorney won't be there. She'll show up. You'll have a conversation with her. And when you're done, you're going to leave that room and you'll come back here. Okay.
Okay.
It's going to appear on your screen right about now.
Thank you.
Good morning. Ahmed. Good morning. No audio. No audio. No audio. No audio. Good morning. No audio. No audio.
Got it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Your name for the record.
Brittany Shupp,
Last name?
SHUPP Shupp.
Brittany?
Yes, sir.
What time are you scheduled for?
11:20.
Brittany, you have a driving while license suspended and a speeding ticket. Do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
Yes, it's possible.
SHUPP. Okay, a breakout room is going to appear. You're going to click to enter it. The attorney won't be there. She'll show up. You'll have a conversation with her. When you're done speaking with her, you'll both leave and appear back here, okay?
Okay. Oh.
I don't know what's happening.
Brittany, click on the room to enter it. Sharon, go ahead.
Sharon Greer, on behalf of Miss Jones. As to the arraignment, we will waive the formal reading and stand mute to the charge. There has been an offer by the prosecutor of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle in exchange for the dismissal of the driving with license suspended, the no proof of insurance, the registration plate violation, and the speeding of 26 miles or more. And she would like to take advantage of that offer today.
Okay, I'm doing some paperwork.
Sure.
Ms. Jones, at the time of the stop back on January 25th, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No.
I'm going to accept your plea. I'm going to amend the original charge, dismiss the drove while license not valid or improper license, add the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to dismiss the 3 civil infractions according to the plea. Your fines and costs are going to total $425. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Yeah, I can actually pay it today.
You're going to pay it, reference the case number that ends in 956A Adam, okay?
Where is that on the ticket?
It's on your paperwork. It ends in 956A Adam. If you need the whole number, let me know.
Let me get real quick. Yes, I do need the whole number.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
21
21.
H. Henry R. Robert.
You said 218.
Nope. It's 21 H. Henry
Oh,
R. Robert 00956 A. Adam.
956 956
A. Adam.
A Adam.
Yep. What's your cell number?
313-819-9425. Listen, I gotta know the number.
All right, pay it online and you'll be all set.
Okay.
You're all set. Have a good day.
All right, thank you. I leave.
Okay, Sharon. Keeping all these cards and letters coming, okay?
Okay.
You're gonna go see Malik Greer,
All righty.
number 4.
Number 4.
LG Style 6. There you are again. We got any audio? No audio. You've been here all day, unable to technically connect. If you can hear me, you want to call the court at the following phone number and tell them you have technical difficulties, that you cannot make this pretrial hearing today. That phone number is 734-941-4462. 734-941-4462. No audio from the LG phone. G7, no audio. Several attempts today to make contact with you. No audio. Good morning. No audio.
Hello?
Your name for the record.
Hello, Amina Azimi Rahman.
And you haven't seen the in-house attorney yet, correct?
No.
You're here today for a pretrial on a expired license and 2 civil infractions. Do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
I thought I would explain it to you and then see what happens and
Why don't you speak with the attorney first and then we'll come back and handle it, okay? Unless you want to decline the attorney.
Usually when this stuff happens, I just tell the judge what happened and then he usually.
Well, we're at the point where the prosecutor has reviewed your file. They're willing to dismiss the expired license and the no proof of insurance and the impeding traffic. They're going to amend the expired license to a double parking, 0-point offense with a cost of $250. Do you want to accept that?
I mean, I can show why the license was expired. It was the Secretary of State was backed up in their appointments for.
Well, that's why I wanted you to speak with the in-house attorney, okay?
Will we come right back to you
Yeah,
today?
when you're done talking with her, you'll come right back in here.
Okay, sounds good.
You're going to click to enter the breakout room. The attorney won't be there. She'll show up. You'll have a conversation with her. When that conversation is done, you'll click to leave it and you'll come back here, okay?
Okay, it'll say it on the square or something.
Yep, yep.
Oh, there's nothing yet.
It'll appear right now. Click to
Oh,
enter.
okay, show.
Sharon.
Yes, may I speak with Miss Caitlin, please?
Yep. Eddie English. I shipped you to 3, Sharon. Victoria Malone, no audio. 5th attempt. Victoria Malone, no audio, no video. 5th attempt. I keep removing them literally, and they just keep coming back.
Hello?
Eddie English.
Yes.
Al Hindman, the magistrate. Today's the date and time for a pretrial on an unregistered vehicle, driving while license not valid, disobey a traffic control device, and no proof of insurance. Do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
Yes.
All right. A breakout room is going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. Excuse me. The attorney is not going to be there. She's going to show up. You'll have a conversation with her. When you're done with that conversation, you're both are going to leave and appear back here. Okay. You'll click to leave to come back here.
Okay.
You're going right now, Ed. Just click to enter it.
Okay.
Ahmed. No audio. No audio. No audio, Ahmed Islam.
Hello?
How are you?
Hey, how are you? This is Ahmed Al Salim.
Yep. Al Hindman, the magistrate. Today's the date and time set for a pretrial. You have a driving while license suspended and a speeding ticket. Do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
Actually, I take care for everything. And about the
Right,
about
but
the
do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
okay.
All
Because
right.
I want to speak with you.
All right,
Okay.
listen. A breakout room is going to appear on your screen.
Okay.
You're going to click to enter it. The attorney's not there. She'll show up. You'll have a conversation with her. And when you're done speaking with her, you'll click to leave it to come back here. Okay.
Okay. About
Hold on. Click to enter it. Sharon?
Yes, I need to go back in with Mr. Greer.
Yep.
Thank you.
This one's going to go down in the history books.
I think so.
You guys were saving it just for me, weren't you?
This is a record breaker.
When I saw that it was a 4-page docket or 5-page docket, I thought there was something wrong. I was there until 3:30 in the afternoon preparing these.
Everybody walked by and looked at this stack of files at the court. And they said, boy, who has that?
Lucky us.
And I kept switching the other people's dockets on top of that one. And I still ended up with mine on there. Yeah. Victoria Malone, we're making every attempt under the sun to have contact with you. You have technical difficulties. Victoria Malone, no audio, no video. Victoria, no audio, no video. You would think they would give us a way to identify someone.
How you doing?
How are you? Sharon, whenever you're ready.
Sharon Greer, appearing on behalf of Mr. Malik Greer. We would waive the formal reading of the information, waive the formal reading of the charges and ask the court we would like to stand mute to those charges. There is no plea offer for the driving with license suspended. Mr. Greer has indicated that he will plead guilty to that. There will be, I believe there's a dismissal of the speeding ticket, which is in review. And so he will just be pleading guilty as charged at this time.
So he's going to be pleading guilty to the driving while license suspended that occurred back on November 18th, back in 2019. Agreed?
That's correct.
Mr. Greer, at the time of the stop on November 18, 2019, when you were pulled over in Huron Township, did you have a valid license?
No, sir.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $375. Do you need time to pay?
Yes, I might get paid on the what's this? The 28th. I can have that paid off.
So
can we just say 30 days, Your Honor?
We can do that. We can say 30.
Pay within 30 days. Your phone number ends in 3009, correct?
Yes, sir.
Pay it in the next 30 days and you'll be all set. I dismiss the civil infraction. But there's one catch. This is a review only on this civil infraction. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to waive the fines and you'll only pay the $45 reinstatement fee. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
Pay $45 FAC. Waive balance. Sharon, you agree with that, correct? That wraps up Mr. Mr. Greer, just so you know, this is for FYI only. You have a pretrial on the 19th.
Yes, at 9:20 a.m.
Yeah. All right. You have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Maya Lucas, number 5, you're going to, Sharon.
Okay, sir. I almost pushed leave the meeting.
Almost.
Nice try.
These two people, we have to give them an A for effort. They've been here all day long. I've deleted them 100 times and they come back.
That's incredible.
LG style phone, again, no audio, no video. LG style 6, no audio, no video. G7 phone, no audio, no video. We might be at the wrap.
Wow.
Okay, thank you.
Victoria Malone.
Speaking.
Victoria, we finally made contact.
Yes, I was in that waiting room and I made a mistake and I started over and then I went back to the end.
Well, hey, let's seize the moment.
Okay, thank you.
With the in-house attorney.
No.
You have a driving while license suspended. You're refusing the attorney. It's dated, goes back to July 9th, 2020, Huron Township. They charged you with driving while license suspended. The prosecutor reviewed your file. She's willing to dismiss the original charge of driving while license suspended and add the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Do you want to accept that plea?
Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
At the time of the stop back on the 19th of July, back in 2020, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Okay.
Can you?
Yes.
You're going to pay that in person at the court's drop box, by US mail, or online. How are you going to pay it?
Online.
Pay it online in the next 5 days. Your phone number ends in 9441, correct?
Yes.
You have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Hey, real quick, hold on. You have the case number to this case, correct?
I have a case number. Yes.
Number, pay it, reference a ticket number. You're all set. Have a good day.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Glad we got you done because you were here for a long time.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Sharon, go ahead.
Ready on Ms. Lucas, Sharon Greer, appearing on behalf of Ms. Lucas, we would waive the formal reading of the charges and stand mute. There is a negotiated plea for the driving with license suspended charge would be dismissed, and a charge of operating a motor vehicle without a valid license on her persons would be added. There would be a dismissal of no proof of insurance, registration plate citation, as well as the speeding ticket, and she would like to take advantage of that offer.
Would you agree with failed to display a valid license?
Yes.
Sharon?
We would accept that.
I'm dismissing the original charge of driving while license suspended, adding the count of failed to display a valid license. I'm dismissing the 3 civil infractions, right? 3, yep. And fines and costs total $375. Can pay that in the next 5 days?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Pay it in the next 5 days. Reference the case number that ends in 963A, Adam.
Yes, sir.
I need a cell phone number for you.
734-620-9433.
You're all set. You have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Sharon.
Yes, sir.
Brittany Supp, S-U-P-P.
Okay. Number 5.
2.
2, okay.
The only 2 left are the lost souls.
Oh. That's a shame.
Did your dad retire yet?
No. I don't think he ever will.
That's crazy.
Just can't get rid of him.
LG style 6 phone, no audio. No audio.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Holy cow, we made contact. Your name for the record.
Finally.
Finally.
Yes.
You see, we didn't.
I've been
give up on
waiting.
you.
Yeah, no, I'll never give up.
What's your name for the record?
Jose Antonio Medina.
Medina.
Can you fix the,
What
fix the
time were you
digital?
scheduled for?
10:15.
You've been here all day.
Yeah.
Jose, you have several cases.
Yes.
Jose, let me see here. You have some that are in warrant status. And then you have a driving while license suspended, no proof of insurance, and a speeding ticket. The prosecutor, do you want to speak with the
Your
in-house?
Honor, I never had a license.
Listen, do you want to speak with the in-house attorney?
With the in-house attorney, I don't know what that is.
That's the person that can help you through these cases.
I mean,
And
do I
then
really need to, Your Honor?
You have a driving while license suspended case that's in a warrant status that I'm going to arraign you on today. Hold on. That's out of the Wayne County Sheriff Department. I'm entering a plea of not guilty on your behalf.
Okay.
How do you plead to that charge? That occurred back in 2018.
Not guilty. I mean,
All right, that's good. Nope, that's what you want to do. Not guilty. Set it for a pretrial. Your address is still at 2362 North Green?
No.
What's your address?
8349 Homer.
8349 Homer.
Detroit, Michigan.
Hold on.
4820.
Detroit, Michigan, 48209. What's your cell number?
248-807-9390.
You're going to get a new notice in the mail on that case, okay? You have a civil infraction, no proof of insurance. You owe $428 on it. When you paying it? Jose?
Yes.
You have a no proof of insurance ticket from May of 18. When are you paying it? $428.
Can you give me a month?
Collections department's going to call you. Give me your cell number again.
248-807-9390.
Okay, I'm going to lift the bench warrants on those cases. Excuse me. You have a pretrial today with Huron Township. They're willing to dismiss the original charge of driving while license suspended that occurred back on January 22nd of this year. Nope, they're not. They're willing to have you plead straight up to that charge. And they'll dismiss the no proof of insurance and the speeding ticket. You want to accept that plea?
Yes.
You understand that by entering into this plea, you're giving up your right to a trial before a judge and before a jury, correct? You're entering into this plea freely and voluntarily, correct?
Yes.
You received paperwork in the mail knowing how to come to this hearing today, correct? Correct?
I can't see you right now.
Jose?
I gotta fix. I can hear you now.
Right. You received paperwork to come to this hearing today, correct?
Yes, I received paperwork.
And you read that paperwork, correct?
Yes.
And you understand that by entering into this plea, it's freely and voluntarily, correct? At the time of the stop back on January 22nd of 2021 in Huron Township, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No, I didn't have a license. I was actually on my way to the job.
Your fines and costs on that case are $375. You need time to pay?
Yes. On everything.
One more time on your cell number, 248.
248-807-9390.
I'm dismissing the limited access speeding and the no proof of insurance. The collections department's gonna contact you on your other cases, okay?
Okay.
That wraps up today. You're all set.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Sharon, you just spoke with who?
I just spoke with Miss Sharp. Oh, I need to speak with Caitlin. I'm sorry, I forgot where I was. I need to speak with Miss Caitlin.
Okay, I'll see you later.
You're all set, Jose.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Robert Basil. G7 thin Q phone. Again, no audio, no video.
How do you spell last name?
Hello.
Yes, I am. Robert, how are you?
Good, fine. Sorry, it took me a minute to figure this out. I've never did it before.
What is your name for the record?
Robert John Basil.
Okay. What time are you scheduled for?
I was scheduled. I've been on here since 8:15 this morning. I was scheduled at 8:30.
All right, Robert, you have a traffic control device ticket and a driving while license suspended. Today's a date and time set for a pre-trial with Huron Township. You want to speak with the in-house attorney?
No, I don't think that's necessary. The license ain't. It's not suspended no more. I actually had a date February 1st to try to get it back.
That's why I think you probably should speak with the in-house attorney, okay?
Okay.
Sit tight. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Now listen close. It's going to appear on your screen. You're going to click to enter it. You're going to go in that room. The attorney won't be there. She'll show up. You'll have a conversation with her. When you're both done talking, you'll click to leave that room to come back here, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and click to enter.
Click. Okay.
Hi, I need to go back in with Miss Shoup.
Yep.
Yep.
Look, I think we're down to the people in the breakout rooms.
Okay, we're ready.
But
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Ms. Brittany Schultz. As to the arraignment, we would waive the formal reading, stand mute. There is no negotiated plea offer in regards to the driving with license suspended. The speeding ticket would be dismissed. Ms. Schultz is willing to plead guilty to driving with her license suspended.
Ms. Shoup, at the time of the stop on March 30th, way back in 2018, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No, sir.
I'm going to accept your plea. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days?
No, sir.
You need time to pay?
Yes, sir.
Your phone number ends in 1958.
Yes, sir.
You also have a speeding infraction that occurred on the same date. There's an outstanding balance of $300. I'm going to waive the you can pay the $45 FAC charge. That's the Secretary of State fee. I'll waive the balance.
Thank you.
Pay close attention to your cell phone. They're going to contact you to set up a payment plan.
Okay. How do I get in touch with the Secretary of State to because
Yep.
right now, what was that?
That $45 can be paid at the court.
No, because I was talking to their attorney, like I'm in the process of doing my driving privileges, but they're saying that I have something in Michigan. That's why I was taking care of this.
Make an appointment with the Secretary of State, and I've heard this at least 20 times at the best Secretary of State. Now I'm telling you this, and probably everybody's already gone there, but the one in Flat Rock's easy access.
I don't have transportation to get up there. Can I just call or?
Well, you can give it a try. That's all I know is to make an appointment. Okay.
And you said, in what city was that?
Flat Rock.
Flat Rock.
Yep.
What is it?
I personally, it's just my opinion after being in this business for many years, that's the only thing that got left in the dust. You would think the Secretary of State would be computerized online
Yes.
in every grocery store. And I think it's the most antiquated operation in the whole state of Michigan.
Yes, I agree with you. I can't believe that.
That's the only one they left in the dust.
Yep. That it's taken almost a year for people to get appointments. That's totally ridiculous.
Yeah, but I mean, even before COVID, Sharon, the Secretary of State, you never kept up with the Joneses on automation.
Yes. It's awful. It's completely awful.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Okay.
One of the most important entities that we have.
Yeah. All right, Brittany, make a call to the Secretary of State. Good luck.
Thank you.
You have a good day.
You too.
Sharon,
Yes, sir.
Azim Rehman, I'm going to put you in one.
Okay. Okay. We're ready.
Hey, give me 1 second. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Sharon, go ahead.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Miss, I'm gonna mess her name up. So could you state your name, ma'am?
Amina Azimi Rahman.
Okay. And at this time, we will waive the formal reading of the charges, and she will stand mute to those charges. There is a negotiated plea for dismissal of no proof of insurance, expired license, impeding traffic, for a plea to double parking with a fine of, it looks like it's 200, but I'm not really sure. Is that 200, Miss Caitlin?
I think that's 250.
It's 250? Okay, all righty.
Okay.
She's willing to accept that.
So I'm going to put this plea on the record. I've entered a plea of mute just for administrative purposes. I've dismissed the original charge of expired license, a misdemeanor case. Do we agree? And
yes.
To dismiss the no proof of insurance.
Yes.
And this other civil infraction, just to make it easier on the back office, I'm going to amend that charge to double parking with a fine of $250. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Okay.
You can pay that in person at the court's drop box by US mail or online. How you paying it?
Probably online.
Your phone number ends in 4075, correct?
Yes.
That, and I've dismissed the misdemeanor charge. That wraps up Ms. Ramon.
Okay. The court website is
34thdistrictcourt.com.
okay.
All right.
Got it.
You have a good day.
You too.
Eddie English, Sharon.
Okay.
Did I go?
Yes, you're all set.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Take care. Whew. I believe you encouraged her to speak with an attorney, didn't you, Magistrate?
Yeah, but I only do it if it warranted, though.
And you did that to me at 12:30.
Well, no, I've had her for a long time. You know, she's been with us for a long time.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
Hey, Sharon.
All right.
Sharon.
Yes.
Write this down.
Okay.
734
734
740
740
3671.
71.
Call that right now.
Okay.
go ahead and click on room 6 for Eddie English.
Okay.
Can you go get my little iPad? Or no, I got it on this one. It says, please.
We're ready for Mr. English.
Okay, go ahead, Sharon.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Eddie English as to the arraignment. We would waive the reading of the arraignment and stand mute to those charges. Mr. English has been offered a negotiated plea of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle. He is willing to accept that, and the driving with license suspended would be dismissed, as well as no insurance, unregistered vehicle, and I believe that says traffic device would be dismissed as well.
Okay, Mr. English, at the time of the stop on January 27th of this year, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No.
I'm going to accept your plea. I've dismissed the original charge of driving while license not valid. I've dismissed the unregistered motor vehicle and the 2 civil infractions, no proof of insurance, and a traffic control device.
Thank you.
Your fines and costs total $425. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
No, I kind of need time.
All right. I need a cell number for you.
734-351-4316.
Eddie, pay close attention to that cell phone. They're going to call you in the next 5 days.
Okay.
And they're going to make a payment plan up for you, okay?
All right. Thank you.
I've dismissed the other charges. You're all set.
Thank you very much.
Sharon, I have Ahmed Aslim, A-L-S-A-L-I-M.
Okay.
Do I just leave the courtroom?
Yeah, you're all set.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yes.
Sharon, go ahead.
Sharon Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Assembly. As to the arraignment, we would waive the formal reading. We'd ask the court to enter a not guilty plea. There is a negotiated plea on behalf of Mr. Assembly that if he were to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle, the driving with license suspended would be dismissed, as well as the speeding ticket would be dismissed. And he wants to take advantage of that offer.
Mr. Assembly, I'm going to accept your plea. At the time of the stop back on January 30th, 2021, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
I don't know. Like because I'm not from Michigan. I'm like when he told me, I told him yes.
So you found out when you got pulled over, correct?
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It wasn't valid. It wasn't valid, right?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
I'm going to accept your plea. I'm going to dismiss the original charge, add the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I've dismissed the civil infraction. Your fines and costs total $375. You can pay that in the next 5 days.
Okay.
You can pay that?
Yes.
You can pay it in person at the court's drop box, by US mail, or online. How are you paying it?
Online.
Pay it online. What's your cell number?
419-764-3305.
Pay it online in the next 5 days and you'll be all set. Sharon, the last case, Basil, Robert Basil.
Okay.
I'll move you in there and we're done.
Okay, Basil.
As long as everything goes correct with the AT&T reconfiguration, we'll officially be ready to set a date, as long as Danielle handles her end of the stick. I'm thinking that the A&B locksmith is still trying to secure cores. You may want to have Fred contact him.
I think I'm in.
You're there.
Okay. I
Just
have
hold
had
on just a
problems with this
little.
thing all day. Why can't I hear it then?
I think they're talking.
Sharon, go ahead.
Karen Greer appearing on behalf of Mr. Basil. As to the arraignment, we will waive the formal reading, stand mute to those charges. There is a negotiated plea that Mr. Basil would like to avail himself of today, and that would be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive a motor vehicle with the dismissal of the driving with license suspended and the traffic device.
Mr. Basil, at the time of the stop on January 5th, 2021, when you were pulled over, did you have a valid license?
No, Your Honor.
I'm going to accept your plea. I'll dismiss the original charge. I'll add the count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. You can pay that in the next 5 days. It's $375.
Okay, 375.
I'm dismissing the civil infraction.
Thank you.
You can pay that in person at the court's drop box by US mail or online. How you paying it?
I'll pay online with a debit card. And I'll probably just go ahead and pay that today.
All right, pay it online, reference the ticket number that ends in 143A Adam, okay?
143A, yep.
What's your cell number?
734-915-2356.
All right, you're all set. Sharon, run.
Thank you.
We're done.
Yeah.
It's
Thank
been
you.
a
Sorry
pleasure.
about that, you guys.
All right.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank
Always
you.
a pleasure.
You have a good
Until
day.
next time.
Yeah, you too.
You all have a good day.
Thank you too. Thanks.
All right.
That's
Good to
it.
see you. Let's do this again.
You have a good day.